Hey, hi CP. How are ya? Good, good, good. All right. Hopefully your day was great. Perfect. I couldn't remember how many stitches I had done. Oh, wow. Hey, Sandy. How are ya, hon? Muffin, are you going to get up here? You going to lay down? Little weirdo. Did you finish your walk already, Sandy? You are faster than a cheetah. Hey, Raven. How are ya, hon? Oh, Cheez-Its and crackers. Not yet. No worries. I was just curious. Oh, I was wearing this bracelet, but I think it's gonna bother me because it's gonna. Maybe if I wear it on the other wrist. But look, I just redid it. It's so pretty. Got some tiger's eye going on. Maybe if I put it on this wrist. So that it's not banging on the, the table. You've been sneezing all day from allergies? Well, thank you, CP. I'm finishing up Billy from Saw. Let's see, yesterday we finished Mr. Captain Spaulding. He's pretty cute. Hello, Mac. How are ya? And Mr. Ash from Evil Dead. You're allergic to DC? Same old, same old? Same. Oh, yep, this isn't going to work. It's changing the composition of my crocheting hand. All right. Hello, Themis. So I'm going to set it aside, but it's a very pretty tiger's eye. I'm halfway done with the head for the dino. Does anybody remember that 90s cartoon The Dinosaurs? I used to love that show. I'm allergic to dogs, and I'm at my cousin's house and they have a dog. Oh, got you. At my job, done with work, but need my hours, so here for a while yet. Oh, gotcha, hun. Hello, Andy. What's that movie where the guy enters a movie theater on a motorbike with the chainsaw? Oh, hold. Let me think. Like, not the baby dinosaurs. Yes, not the baby dinosaurs. Okay. Oh, what is that called? That's gonna bother me. Um, it's funny because Jason was watching um oh, what was that called? Hmm. How many of the Scream movies have you watched? All except for the new one. Was that Friday the 13th? Which one? Okay, hold on. Professor Google. Um, crap. It was the movie where the cars come alive. I just forgot the name of it. Demons, old school demons. Yes, you were right. Now I do remember that. Yep. It came out the year I was born, did. um, the one with Emilio Estevez. Maximum Overdrive. That's the one he was watching earlier. So for some reason it was blocking me because all I could think about was that movie. I haven't watched it in 20 years. I know. Now I want to watch Demons. I remember that scene too. Mac for the win. Raven's back. Back again. And how has you been, Jamesy? Hello, Cheyenne. What do you like to crochet, hon? You got the sneezels? Loaf cats? Oh, I make a chunky cat. Let me see if I have one nearby. Um, I have I have a Deadpool and Wolverine version of my chunky cats. Does that count? Oh, I put a needle in his head. Hold, please. Let me remove the needle. My other ones are kind of, but I have a Deadpool Wolverine version. Oh, I'm doing better, James. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I need to finish my superhero cats and make more scaredy cats. And then I'll do a little doggy line. You're getting ready for softball? That's fun. What position are you going to play? I'm working on a bag right now. I was I was sorting a bunch of beads, and I really wanted to make a beaded bag just from sorting all the beads. I was like, I should make a beaded bag, but I was like, do I really want to do that? It's going to take me forever. And I have so much stuff to make, but I am very, very happy when people tell me they're making bags. Scaredy cats are the cats I'm most scared of. I know, right? Hey, Sandrine, how you doing, hun? Oh, Cheez-Its and crackers, come on. It was kind of a lazy day here, and I was like, you know, maybe I go on early, see what people are doing. I think I'm going to use thicker yarn because mine's thin and I don't have enough. It's a good plan. Yes. I know, I saw that, Lori. I was like, oh, cool, I got a membership. It's pretty neat. And suddenly you're the enemy, right? Yeah, that's pretty awesome, Lori. I was pretty happy that the Hurricanes won last night, though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't either, just a lot of like stickers and stuff. I need to do a members only live again soon. Yes. It's too early for melody music. I need some jammins. Some jammins. My yarn has a knot. No, that's the worst. So how are you doing today, Lori? I was much better today. So I'm hoping you are as well. I'm gonna have to order some more ice soon. Oh, I love some Avril Lavigne. That's my teenage music. Better today, yes. Good. Oop, one over. You're making a huge dragon? I've been working. Hey, Benjamin. I've been working on a huge cat dragon, and its tail is massive. I need to finish working on it, but it's like an 85-page pattern, so it's going to take a long time. You've been working on it for 3 months? Okay, I just worked on mine for like 1 day. I haven't done it more than 1 day yet. It's just sitting next to my lazy boy chair so that when I'm lazy, I can work on it. But I was really lazy and I was working on a doily instead. Need a never ending story dragon. Yes. I also need to make some hakus this year. I need to make some hakus. I know the pattern is massive. Do you guys want to see the picture? I think I've shown you the picture before. I bought this pattern probably like 6 years ago now because I was supposed to make it for someone, but then they never got back to me. So let me see if I can show you the picture of it. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to make it. But I'm making it with like this pink, like the pink purpley mix. I thought it would look cool. But it's, yeah, Fairy Cat Dragon, and the pattern is by Crafty Intentions. And it's huge. And I think I'm on row like 80 something, and I'm still only on the tail. See you later. Yeah, and because of how big it is, I can't really do it on camera unless like I'm the camera is it's very complicated, Avril Lavigne style. Yeah, unless I'm like have the camera in front of me, so it's not really conducive for you guys to actually see me work on it. Hey Jay, you're listening to country music in your car? There you go. Hi Bella. Bless you. You frogged the shorts? Oh no. You know, whenever I have to frog something, I let myself release any stress I'm having while I frog. I am making Billy from Saw. So yeah, I would just think of it that way. Just take out your frustrations on the frog. What does frogged mean, like the animal? Like if you were to take out stitches. So if I were to pull the stitches out, that's frogging. You like the animal, the frog? I found some frog, like kind of like the rubber duckies, but they're like little rubber frogs that I have, and I don't know why I got them, but I'm trying to think of something to do with them. Here, let me see if I can find them again. They're right here. They're by Gizmo. I found them, I think, at like a Goodwill or something. And I was like, I could do something with these little frogs. I know, right? I'm like, what should I do with them? You should make a frog. That's funny. It's funny, James. Um, my grandpa, if he farted, he used to say he stepped on a frog. You made a frog hat? That sounds cute. Just finish the dinosaur. Alright, so let's stuff Billy's head. Oh. If I stuff his head to the music, that would be kind of comical. I'd probably end up like damaging him. It is a lot of floof, and you know what the sad thing is? He needs more floof. Because it wasn't floofy enough. I want to crochet, but I have some motor skills that make it harder for me. Oh, hun. I find that when I use like bigger yarn, it's a little bit easier. Okay, he should be floofy enough now. Like if I'm having a particularly hard day with my neuropathy, or my hands with like swollen from my hives or something, I tend to work with bigger yarn and it helps. Hey, Michael. Sound vibrations inhibiting his cognitive personality to the metal and finger violations. You know what's funny? When I hear like awesome guitar riffs, I just imagine playing them in my head. I was never the best guitar player. I played the viola very well, but I could shred some Guitar Hero. All right, see you later, hun. I'm making Billy from Saw. You know, the creepy little doll that rides on the tricycle? Hey, Patricia, how are ya, hun? I just imagine myself playing. I am very shy, so you will not get me on stage. But I was always the Guitar Hero. Bye. Yes, I have bad stage fright. You know, which is funny because I think it really happened when I was in 5th grade, because when it transitioned. Hey, pandas. Ooh, you're working on a shawl. Very cool. I'm huge? Or huge? That's awesome. Hey, Timmy, how are you doing today, hun? Did you make the Insidious guy yet? I have not, actually. It's going to be on my order. I was thinking about making the strangers people with the little bags on their heads. I thought that would be funny. You are a hero. You suffer yet fight every day. Oh, you're sweet. I'm sure you're still sad. I will send you a hug. Timmy. All right, he needs a bow tie. Let me see if I can make a little bow tie here. The strangers would be cool, and the smile movie. The smile movie people, that would be a good one too. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about. I was trying to remember what else I was thinking. I did finally make Captain Spaulding. I'm very happy with the way he turned out. And then who else was my newbies? Oh, I moved them. Oh, here they are. those of you who haven't seen the full array so far. All right. We have Edward Scissorhands, Pinhead, Captain Spaulding, Little Ash, Coraline. Hey, Kevin. Michael. Freddie. Oh, yeah. New little mini Gizmo. Little Chucky with his cool hair. The hair is on point. I'm just saying. A little Jason. Thank you, Panda. Hannibal. Cannibal. Little Ghostface. Little Beetlejuice. Little Sammy. He's always my favorite to make. Ugh. Little Art the Clown. Although I got the best buttons for the upcoming eyes for the sunflowers. And little Bubba from We Need a Robert the Doll. Oh my gosh, we should do a Robert the Doll. Yes, and the little Leatherface. Is that all of them? That might be all of them I have right now. I don't think anybody's missing. See, the problem is, been trying to learn to do amis more to make some for my niece. I'm not very good. You know what I say? Practice. Just keep practicing. You'll pick it up in no time. And I'm sure, Panda, you will be good at it. I have a couple small ami patterns videos if you want to try them, like a jellyfish, a cat, a spider. Ooh, I have a little Sam. Gizmo is too cute. Why is Leatherface cute? I know Leatherface is cute, right? Okay. I feel like I'm missing some people, though. Unless I shove them all in here. Okay. Oy. Usually I don't make this many. This year I'm doing a huge amount. Yeah, the Edward Scissorhands is cute. You know, I still haven't started Hogwarts Legacy. I really need to start it. You should make the mummy. I know, I should make the little classic monsters. Alright, he needs a little bow tie. So I'm doing it this way this time because I don't want it to stick out too much. There we go. Oh, look at that. How cute. Okay. I enjoyed it. Still got to go back and do the side quests. See, that's the bad thing, is when I play games like that, I have to make them 100%. Leprechaun. Totally got to do a leprechaun. Alright, I need a little bit of yarn for his cheeks. Oh, there it is. I'm not sure, Timmy. The evil gremlin. Yes, I need to make stripe. Yes, side quest OCD is real. Yeah, Tomb Raiders. Every Tomb Raider game, I think except for one, I've gotten them all to 100%. I think that'll be big enough. He has those weird cheeks that stick out. But see, now I might have to put felt so I can draw the swirls on them, though. You're going back to Dead Space? Dead Space was a good game. I'll tell you, that's one of those that when it came out, it was a little creepy, you know? Debating whether to rewatch the series Lost again. It's a no for me, but I don't know how much you enjoyed it. So it depends on how much you enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy it that much. I could do without. It wasn't that good. It left me wanting in a bad way. I was like, dude, really? Come on. All right, let's take a look here. About there-ish. Yeah, that looks right. I invested so much and got nothing. Yes, sounds right. Okay. Very true. Yeah, I felt gypped. Like, seriously gypped. Oops. Same. I felt like I finally made it to the top for air, and then they dumped a tsunami on my head. Just like The Walking Dead. There was good and bad to The Walking Dead. I still haven't watched any of the spin-offs. I got season 9 and just gave up. I got The Walking Dead on my Crochet rewatch list. Nice. See, I am a diehard Walking Dead fan because when it originally came out, I was super stoked because they were finally doing a zombie series based off of a comic book, and I thought it was going to be epic. And you know, for a few years, it was doing what you wanted. There was a couple seasons in there that were just kind of blah. and some of the differences that they didn't follow the comic books for, so you're like, eh. I kind of hate when they like base something off of a storyline but then they don't follow it. Right. Yeah. I mean, season 1 is definitely going to be your best. I even thought season 2 wasn't that good. I didn't like season 2 very much. Or the prison. Prison was okay. All right. You got your big cheeks there, little Billy. That's funny. Alright, I think the only way I'm going to make the spiral work though is if I put little felt circles on top of them. We'll see how it looks. I mean, I could try to draw on them, but it's going to be funky. Alright, so I'll see what you guys think. What in the Cheez-Its and crackers? Yeah, Negan's character made no sense. He should have been killed after what he did to Glenn. I was a Negan fan. hold the phone. That everything was Rick's fault. Maggie went from zero to hero, though. Man was cool to watch. Maggie wasn't too bad. Oh, not Maggie, Carol. Well, also Maggie. Where did the book go? Okay, let's work on his hair. True. Yeah, I did like Daryl too. He turned into a good ally for them. Although when he was all crazy with the ears and stuff, that was weird. I was like, dude. Very true. Oh gosh, I hated Shane. He got on my nerves so bad. True. Yeah, he did go ham on him. Hiya, Dara. Alright, so what I do remember is that he has like a crazy like bald spot going on here. So his hair starts like back here. Hi, Real Deluxe. How are you? Yeah, so I think his hair, he has like it starts all the way in the back rim here. All right. Let's see if this is enough hair. This might be too long. Yeah, this is going to be too long. Let's cut this in half. He ain't Bob Marley. Oh, thank you. All right, here we go. Let's work on Billy's hair, guys. that crochet cat? I have not. Yes, Billy Bob from Saw. Oh yeah, those are old records. See, some people, for these horror characters, you have to do the hair the long way because it just doesn't look right the other way. 1959, I wasn't even the thought. Neither was my mom or my dad. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Look at his ponytail. A Svengoolie doll? I have not. Late night horror movie host. I know, right? I know. I've added a few new horror guys this year. I really want to do the Crypt Keeper. I'm trying to figure out how I would do him in my mini style. But Svengoolie would be kind of cool too. Usually each year I add 5 new characters. But last year I added a few more. Yeah, Svengoolie is a character like Elvira. I've made an Elvira before. I haven't made her again though. I made her when she was here at the con. She's also from my whole hometown. She went to the same school as my husband and my dad. My dad knew her. We love all kinds of horror stuff. I've met quite a few horror actors and actresses. My favorite one to meet was Kane Hodder because he was my favorite Jason, but he also was Hatchet. And he did play a Leatherface. Leatherface is my favorite. So that one was pretty epic. I just noticed Edward Scissorhands. His little scissors are so freaking cute. Yeah, I 3D printed him little scissors for his hands. I thought it's funnier than giving him a bunch of little like stabbies. Just give him little scissors. Dude, you got some awesome hair going on there. I will tell you, it took a while to get the scissors to print that small. That's why I love my 3D printers. Because when you need something for your dolls, you can just print it out. If he was a rapper, he should be Lil Sis. That's great. The name Elvira is primarily a feminine name, given name with ancient Germanic and Spanish roots. Depending on the linguistic source, it translates to elf counsel, true, or white and fair. Gotcha. You know what's funny is every time I hear Elvira, though, all I can think of is Elmira from Tiny Toons. Yes, I love doing hair. It's my favorite. Wasn't there a song called Elvira? I'm pretty sure there was. Boom, boom. Like I said, at least he doesn't have as much hair. An oldies song. See, this is why I got on so early. I knew it would take me forever and a day to do his freaking hair, man. Having my hair played with sends me to sleep and gives me inner tingles. It's so comforting. Oh, yeah. It's the best. Hey, welcome back. Raven's back, 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 back again. Tell all your friends. Seriously, tell them all. Have them come in to the live and hang out with us. And watch me put on hair on a puppet. Aren't you guys excited? Amy, how are you, hun? You came at the perfect time. See, I have to go in the row or he'll have a bald spot. I mean, he has a big bald spot in the middle, but I meant a bald spot where his hair is on the side. Well, hello. All right. I'm trying to make sure it stays even. We don't want his hair to be uneven. Technically, I'm a puppeteer right now. I am making a puppet. Oh, yeah, I would just turn it into the school or something. Or a teacher or whoever. I'm going to be working on my Morticia dress and or my cross stitch. I'm doing a hummingbird for a gift. Oh, that's great. The hair. Oh, I need to show you guys the cross stitch I've been working on. I've gotten quite a bit done. I work on it sparingly. Hold please, I'll be right back. Okay. This is a school being preserved in Ohio. Oh, got you. If anyone watching, don't be shy. Say hi. Andy is so lovely and warm and welcoming, and everyone in her community. Well, thank you. All right, so I told you guys I was working on the cat dragon. So here's the tail. Look how big this tail is so far. I mean, it's huge. Well, thank you. Recently got into cross stitch when my wrist needed a break from crochet. Right. Benjamin is from North Carolina as well. Alright. Oh yeah, and then the color I was using on it was the Bitty Stripes Grapey. So it's like a purpley pinky mix. And then, so the cross stitch I've been working on, I usually just do the counted cross stitch, but I got another one of those printed patterns, and I'm on my second color, and it's a bunch of like spell and potion jars on some shelves. So I'm on the second color. So right now I'm working on all the light blues. I was a little lazy. Usually I cut before I shift, but I was too lazy. But yes. It's my first love is cross stitch. But I can't do it as long or as much because of my neuropathy. So I only do it sparingly. You have a ghost one that is a ghost cross stitching, and she has a whole series of ghost doing crafts. Oh my gosh. Did you ever see my big Dreamweaver witch I did? Hold on, let me show you. I still haven't framed her though. It's all one color. I know, I love this one. So I still got to get it framed. I used one of the multi-change color threads. It was a DMC changing color. And then I have one more next to me. I'll show you. It's a big one. It is a dragon. Now this one took a few months to do. It's epic. It had over 28,000 stitches. I have so many. Yeah, I love cross stitch. Maybe when I finally get some stuff moved out of my room, I can show you guys some of my older stuff. Yeah, I'm a one color. I'm a one color cross stitcher. So I started cross stitching when I was 5 or 6 because that's what my mom did. And so she would let me start with little projects. And so I actually have some beautiful things she's made me too. One of them, one of them is my name that she did, and then another one is this beautiful one of a doll. But yeah, I've been cross stitching since I was a baby essentially. And my great grandpa was also a cross stitcher. So I actually have a box of stuff when he passed that I still need to go through and see what's in there of his craft supplies. Hello, Lucky Rockwood. Thank you. Thank you, Sandy. Or Lucy, sorry. All right, we're on to the second round of hair. I don't think I need to do too many rounds of hair because it is just a puppet, so. Aw, aren't you sweet? Before internet and cheap phone calls, pastimes of a bygone era, rainy days spent stitching or carving or building jigsaws. Yes. So, see, that's the thing. My mom would cross stitch, and my dad was a wood carver. So, I also have a bunch of my dad's wood carving tools for when he passed away. So, I would like to do a couple small crafts to honor my dad with the wood carving tools because a lot of times we would just sit there and help him, you know, just carve certain things. That was always fun. Or we'd be sanding out pieces of wood. Yeah, my British accents suck really bad. Come on, Coco. Oh, hi, Miss Coco. How are ya? Oh, hello, Miss Coco. Oh, geez, Coco. She just hit the camera. All right, hold on. I'll let you say hi to your fans. Just hold on. Are you going to say hi? All right, is anybody else working on anything right now? Tina. Oh my gosh. It's perfect. Look at it. Tina tuned in to Crafty Antenna on radio station 805. Oh, cool. You know, that's like a cool piece of history to have. For example, like I found when I was going through the family genealogy stuff, I found one of those war declaration service letters you get from the president when you pass, but you've served in the military. That was signed by JFK for my great great grandpa. It's pretty cool because my great great grandpa fought in World War One, but it was signed by JFK like 2 months before he was assassinated. So I'm like, what do I do with this? I don't want to like, like just hide it away or something. Where do I put this so that people can see this really cool history? You found the desk on the side of the road. That's neat. It's like some national treasure stuff, secret compartments. Oh yeah, me too. You know what they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I used to like those home shows where they would do like the flea market flips and stuff, where they would take like old broken down like furniture and stuff and like repurpose it and make it into cool like new items. I thought those were neat. I used to watch this with my grandma. You're watching Power Rangers? Very cool. All right, we're gonna have to do one more row, but then I think that'll be enough for his hair. His hair looks Billy-esque to me. What do you guys think? Dude's got a lot of hair. He's got a skullet. Yeah, he does. If the puppet can rock the skullet, so can you. It was a funny thing. So I've been doing an undercut for almost 10 years. Can you believe it's been almost 10 years, Jason, that I've been doing an undercut? Well, I guess like 9. But anyway, when my hair started growing back after, like, you know, all the treatments and stuff, I almost, yeah, I was growing the reverse mullet. So I would shave the back of my hair because it was bad. The back of my hair was growing, but the top wasn't growing very well. So Jason would shave the back of the hair for me so I didn't look like I had a reverse mullet. True story. Got a DVD helmet. I got 98 DVDs in it. Nothing but Power Rangers. Is it the green helmet? You get used to it, then when it grows back, it's hard to grow it back out underneath. I know. I've been trying to decide because I haven't shaved the back in a while now, so it's a good few inches, and I'm like, should I let it grow back out or not? But it's kind of nice not having all that hair. It's the red helmets. Okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Do hair, they said. It would be easy, they said. His hair is great. Well, thank you. Then you realize it actually saves time. I will tell you, I loved being bald because I didn't have to do my hair at all. It was nice because I had really long hair, like super long hair. So it always took me forever to do my hair. So it was super nice not to have to do my hair at all. It was very freeing. But Jason likes my long hair, so I keep it for him. I almost did an undercut once, but never did it. Almost. But dyed it black. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I always had really blonde hair most of my life, but then once I dyed it, it always came back a darker, like light to medium brown after that. It was really funny. But I don't go out in the sun either, so. Hey, Shelly. My liege chicken is here. Enjoy. I dyed my hair black once and the fire engine red once. I've done the fire engine red once as well. Power Rangers Legacy. Gotcha. I was blonde my whole life until like 4 years ago I went red. You know, that's funny because for like 12 years, my hair was chocolate cherry red. That's the only color I would dye it. But now they don't really make that color anymore. I was very upset when I found that out. It was the best color. But then I did have purple hair for quite some time. I have a natural color and my grays. Aww. You know, when I was a kid, my sister had this patch of gray hair, like strip, on her left side under her ear. And she hated it so much. So when she was finally able to dye her hair, she did. And that strip always lost color first. It was the craziest thing. You had streaks of purple? Nice. I miss my blonde and purple hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the longest time I couldn't dye my hair any unnatural color because of, my job. So it can only be a natural color of hair. So once I left that job, I was like, nope, let's do it. Kind of just wanted to fully go ahead and go gray. I'll dye it some pretty colors if it does. Exactly, right? Your hair is purple right now. I still have like 2 boxes of purple hair dye. But I don't know if I'm going to go back. We'll see. Maybe I'll get a wild hair one day. I don't really leave my house too much, so I'm like, it don't matter. Alright, we're almost done, guys. Right? Thank you. Oh, Cheez-Its and crackers. The last one, you're gonna give me problems. Alright, let's check out this hair. He kind of looks like the guy from Scary Movie. The little hand guy. Hi, Horizon Crochet. Alright. Now, let's see here. Where's my marker? Let's see if I can do this right. Meh. I have these fabric markers. So let's draw the little lines for the face. Because he has that like unmovable jaw thing. Or the movable jaw thing. Whatever it's called. Good night, Andy and beautiful people. James says, toodaloo. Keep sharing your love and kindness. Sleep good, Jamesy. Alright, let's see. That looks too smiley. Hold on. It looks way too happy. Hello, Professor Kakan. Alright. There we go for that. Now, we got his bow tie. Now I gotta fix his cheeks. Hold please for cheekness. Gizmo, did you wake yourself up, honey? Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta go on the other side of the room. Excuse me, Gizmo. Did you wake yourself up? Okay. Yes, welcome in, everyone. I was looking for my white felt. Coco, you can't throw things on the floor, miss. Okay. Coco's over here throwing things on the floor. No, Gizmo's choking. He's okay, though. Not like real choking. Okay, yep, that'll work. Now I just gotta see if I can draw circles on them. This will be interesting. What do you guys think? Can I draw circles on these little pieces of felt or not? I might have a better chance if I glue them onto his face first, actually. Yes, you can. Would you like to play a game? It's kind of hard to make him tiny, but I think he's okay so far. He's got the best hair in the business, I will tell you that. Yeah, some of these guys, it's very hard to make them little. But hey, you gotta try, or what's the point? Come on. Yes, he does have crazy hair. This is true. All right, let's see if I can do his little cheeks. It looks harmless. Well, the doll in itself is harmless. It just tells you that you're going to play a game. Oh, thank you, Shell. Hey, that'll work. What do you guys think? Now he just needs a little tricycle. I think he's cute. He's so little. Yep. So whittle. All right. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Hi, Coco. Hey, Robin. How are ya? Battling allergies, but I am okay. Oh, that's good. Puts the lotion on its skin. All right. So the next one I was going to do was Pennywise, the OG. Thank you, Amy, for the sparkles. Or else it gets the hose again. Yes, exactly. All right. Yellow. I have a Hannibal. Where'd he go? um, I think it was last week before I got sick. All right, so let's do. I don't know if I'm going to give him different color. I'm just going to give him yellow feet. That'll be fine. You're a duck, Quack. What's up, duck? You read my mind in advance. Yes. I have ESPN after all. Oh, this yarn's a little bit stiffer. Hello, Val. How are ya? I'm doing good. You know, just crocheting away in my happy place. I was playing with beads for a while earlier and sorting them into a bunch of trays. Your comment was removed. What do you mean? I'm glad you streamed earlier today. Yes, I am making original Pennywise. I didn't see a comment removed. How are you, Trent? I crocheted 2 bass fish and a football with a mustache. Okay, that sounds adorable. It was there and now it's gone. It poofed. I don't know. Maybe it was magic. Sometimes Nightbot and YouTube does weird things. I am crocheting a Pennywise. Maybe I should put that as a comment. Hold please. 12. Wahaha. With very stiff yarn. Yes, I have these little balloons that are for like cupcakes that I bought. It's really funny. The only thing is they don't like to stay on the little sticks. So I might have to like improvise. Thank you. I'll see if I have one near me. The unfortunate thing is they're not all red though. But I don't care. You get which color you get. I used all the red ones already. Ooh. Oh, where did my balloons go? Oh, where can they be? Oh, they're over here somewhere. Oh, that fell. Sorry, I made a mess. Don't worry, it's okay. See? They are not very good pictures, but I posted them on the wall. Oh! You could paint the balloons, but I don't think it would matter. Well, because they're like little foam balls. So I don't think painting them would work. I know, I'm like dropping things. I figured it wasn't that big of a deal. If I really had to, I guess I could 3D print some balloons. Once these are gone. You know? Okay. Sorry, I had to pick up my mess. I was just knocking things over. You can tell I've been doing this too long. I have little accessories for all my little horror people. I do need to find some bigger red floof balls so I don't have to crochet his hair though, because it's funnier. Last night I looked out my window and I saw a red balloon in the air. Oh, it was Pennywise talking to you. Paris Hilton is here in town. She is... Oh, really? That's weird. Clowns freak me out, but Tim Curry as Pennywise was epic. It was. That's the only clown that really scared me. Tim Curry's epic. That's the correct word. Well, that's very vague. Yeah. Pennywise the clown always scared me when I was little. That clown and that poltergeist fake clown and the killer clowns from outer space. So, I'm not sure if there's patterns out there, but I did make the Dr. Frankenfurter on the episode with Shannon the Spoonie Stitcher, and we did plan on doing some more Rocky Horror characters. I have these awesome lip charms, so he got these really cool lip charms. If you go back, I think it was in October. Was it in October? I think it was in October. You can see a picture of it. I need like a purpley purpley. And that one will work. Oh yeah, we had a lot of fun. What you doing, Coco? Andy the Gizmo, you made it. I'm making one that is black and green. Very cool. Love that. Hey, Babs. How are ya? I need to get your stuff together so I can send it to you, Babs. You should send me an email reminding me of what you wanted. Anything you want. Well, that's very random. Okay, let me... So I think the white is around the rim of his collar. So we're going to leave this one on here while we decrease. The things for the purse bottoms. Yeah, there was the things for the purse bottoms. And didn't you... You also wanted the chicken. And then you wanted some more fidget spinner thingies. And then I don't remember what else. There was some fidget spinner thingies you wanted more of. And then... Oh, some rings, some Dreamcatcher rings. That's right. I've been frogging some light teal Bernat to make a Bride of Frankenstein. Very cool. Okay, hon. Aw, it comes out like a tube over and over. I am a tight crocheter as well. Hello, Isabella. So this is what we are going to do. We're going to cut the yellow. Oh, a cone. Alright, let's stuff this body. Might switch to acrylic. Hi, Sophia. How are ya? I'm making an old school Pennywise. Was the body Wolverine? Close. Alright. So I'm alright. Just stabbing a pair of jeans. Ooh, she's violent. Oh, wait. Technically, my thighs are too mighty. Aw. I was trying to decide if these pants that I really loved, if I should alter them to keep them because I love them so much. So I have like a box of pants. I'm like, am I going to alter these to keep them? Might just make a bunch of shorts, I guess. And then maybe I'll use the scraps to do something else with. All right, now let's add the little white rim on the edge. We love short shorts. You remember that song? That was funny. Hello, Cosmic the shark. It's a remotely loose-fitting pair of jeans, so I'm fixing them. Gotcha, hun. Did Homer wear them, or is it my subconscious fantasy? Homer did wear some short shorts, but so did Peter Griffin. I remember that episode. That was funny. Car wash scene. I like the car wash scene from was it Grown Ups 2? It's hilarious. Pretty sure it's the second one. Magnum PI. Yeah, Magnum PI shorts. Those were some short shorts. Awesome, Samantha. Bring back the Macho Man with the moustache. Moustache. Yes. Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah. There's things that I can't craft, but like I love watching people do, like paint or draw or things like that. I'm like, I wish I was that talented. I love watching that. It's very relaxing. How many people watching don't crochet at all or don't know how? Thank you, Sandy. could never figure out crochet stuff. Sandy crochets. Jason raised his hand. Adira doesn't. Well, thank you for all you non-crocheters hanging out with us. We appreciate it. I crochet vicariously through you. Alright, there we go. That looks better. That looks Pennywise-ish. What the? Oh, Gizmo was kicking things. That's cool, James. I have very fat fingers, so it's hard for me to do little tiny projects, but I try. Sewing is awesome. I love sewing. But right now, my heart lies with the yarn. Well, thank you. For some reason, this yarn is all stiff. So my hands are like, nope, don't want to play with it. There we go. Oh, thank you, James. That's very sweet. Oh no. Give me my yarn back. I really have fun making my little weird creations. So size 8 it is, working out better. Very good. There you go, hon. When in doubt, size up. A stitch a second. I am using a bigger hook than I normally use for this type of yarn because I forgot which size I use with acrylic, and so now I have to use the same hook to make them all the same size. I would usually use a 4 or 4.5, but I'm using a 5. In metal terms, that's 180 BPM, technically 1 SPS, stitch per second, which is dope. One time I did a project which was a mix of Edward Scissorhands and Pennywise. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Oops. Okay. Hello, for the love of reading. How are you? No, that's pretty cool. I like mashups. That's a good idea. Do some mashup killers. You were having allergy problems again today? A lot of people are. All this weird weather. Heat fluctuations, rain. Alright. I need to stretch my arm real quick. Oh, stretch! Oh, big stretch. Everybody stretch. Take a stretch break. Stretch your phalanges. Thank you, hon. Drink some water. Did you hear the cracks? Sorry. My bad. Gizmo. Leatherface and Ghostface. That would be fun. I like that idea. It's a ghost Leatherface. A leather ghost face. A granny square skirt. Oh, how cute. I like that idea. If it were me, I would do half and half. And then stitch them together. But see, I'd have to make my two favorites together. A Sam Leatherface. And then you'd have to make a Michael Jason. They would be like almost like conjoined twins. They'd have like but I would make their heads like half. Kind of like I do my Stitch Bunny. So I don't know if you would do them like a fetal pig, to where you have like two heads and then the bodies are conjoined, and then they have only like two hands and two legs, but they have like two heads. That would be kind of fun, like a fetal pig. You're my kind of weird. Same. And then we would put them in a big jar. Yes, we are Sid from Toy Story. True. I am totally Sid. Don't tell nobody. I've always been super weird. Now I want to make a fetal pig Sam Leatherface with two heads. You were supposed to go to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. No sleep club forever. I'm making Pennywise. Uh-oh, Jason, I'm almost out of Ises. I'm gonna have to order some more. And welcome back. What is this sleep you are talking about? And welcome in, Mask Lady. How is you? I only sleep when I have vertigo and migraines. Does that count? Two eyes are the ferryman price. For where we are going, we don't need sight. Oh, thank you, hon. You are a sweetheart. The same. You know, it would be cool to do a half OG Pennywise and a half new Pennywise. That would be funny. Is it raining? Is it snowing? There is just no way of knowing. Okay, so when I was a kid, we used to sing this song. It's raining, it's pouring, it's old man is snoring. And I don't know where it came from, but nobody else I know has ever sang it this way. But I don't know if my dad taught me or who taught me this version. But then it goes, he stuck his toes up his nose, and now he's not so boring. I think my dad purposely taught me that way, and nobody I've ever met knows it that way, and I don't know it any other way. He bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. Okay. Yep, it's my dad's fault. Jason, for as long as you've known me, that's the only version I've ever sang, right? So I think my dad did that on purpose. And that's the only one I've ever known. I'm gonna have to yell at my dad. He's a ghost, so I can yell at him. I'm gonna call my mom and ask her if he did that on purpose. Sorry, he bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's always been he stuck his toes up his nose, and now he's not so boring. This sounds way more likely, right? So your dad saved you from being boring and agreeable too, apparently. That's hilarious. My dad was a huge smartass too, so that's probably why. He went to bed with a cold in his head and didn't get up in the morning. Oh, so this is different for you too. Huh. Interesting. You know, how does everybody else sing it? Did anybody else sing that when they were a kid? I know. I need to know now. Yeah, I'm totally not a smartass at all. All right. So we might have enough yarn for one or two more little guys. He bumped his head, he went to bed, and couldn't get up in the morning. Now I'm wondering if any of the songs I sang as a kid were actually accurate. The other one that I remember the most is On Top of Spaghetti. It was like my favorite. My dad said it went to bed, bumped his head, and couldn't get up in the morning. Okay. Oi! My arm's asleep. Where did my mini balls go? I need more mini balls. Yeah, that does sound like a concussion warning. Hey, what? Ooh, hiccup. Welcome back. Our dads sound like us after many pints, Governor. Meow, 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 meow. You had fun at softball? Awesome. I mean, I wish I had more of this size, because if I had more of this size, I wouldn't need to do his hair. That's like the perfect poof size for his head. That would be like poofin the right size. Cheese roll chase. Actually, I have seen that. I actually used to watch that. I can't remember. I think it was my grandma who got me into that. I need to find another poof that size, because that's like the perfect poof. Guess I'm going to the... I thought I had some more red balls. Maybe he's a sad poofy hair clown. Those balls aren't poofy enough. Yeah, people people chase the roll of cheese. Oh. I know I had a bag of red ones somewheres. Alright guys, I'm going poof ball shopping tomorrow. Because I know either that or I'm going to have to spend some time going through my other supplies looking for littler poofs. Because I know I had some more big ones. Because I know I got them specifically for his hair. Ocean blue gradient yarn that is white to teal and back to white. Ooh, that would make a cute cardigan. If you ever go yarn shopping, then live it. I might. I kind of go crazy though. I don't want evidence of my... Alright, he's missing a poof. He's poofless. Alright, hold please while I get his balloon ready. So you guys have the illusion of what he's going to look like. Where'd my stabbies go? Jen! Hi, hon. How are you? Thank you for the gifted membership. That's crazy. Thank you. How have you been? All right. There's the illusion. You'll get to see what he looks like when he gets his other poof. Well, it's a good thing you're busy, though. It keeps you going, right? A wild Jen has appeared. I'm pretty sure I have some smaller poofs, though. And then I think I got some more big red poofs. But isn't he cute? He's a cuter clown than my grandpa in the morning. Yep. So I'm going to wait to glue these on until I double check if I have them, because I'm pretty sure I got them last time I made them. All right. How long have we been on? Only 2.5 hours. You're going to kidnap him. I'm alive. I promise. Why are all your scary dudes cute? Right? Well, now I have to make my fetal pig Franken Sam and Leatherface, because now it has to happen. It's going to have 2 heads. The glitter spray will spray. Run the tip of the glitter spray under hot water. Shelly. Usually that happens because the glitter clogs the sprayer, but if you run it under the hot water, it'll loosen it up. Two heads and double the cuteness. Yeah, it's gonna be like. Wait, hold on. Where's my tray of guys? It's obviously gonna be for me, but I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take a Leatherface and a Sam, and I'm going to crochet the bodies together so they only have 1 arm and 1 leg each, but it's going to have 2 heads. I want to make it so bad right now. Should I make it? Should I make it? Thank you so much, Jen. That was so awesome of you. Yeah, now I have to make it. Okay, I'm going to make it. It's going to be cute. I know I should be making stuff for my show, but I want to make this Franken toy now. You're going to find a dog to adopt? Oh. We missed out on Jen. We cannot catch her now. Okay, let me see. How big do I want it? Yep, I'm going to make it a little tiny bit bigger. We are winging this, guys. You are going to see truly something amazing here. Oh, I had a blue healer mix. She was gorgeous. She had brown and blue swirled eyes. Her name was Cece. Oh my gosh, Gizmo's running in his sleep. Jason might be Jason in disguise. Hopefully I'll be able to hang out next time. Yeah, no worries. Hey, High Plains, how are ya? Yep, he's dreaming. Alright, I think I gotta do orange first if I want it on the left. Maybe I should start with the mini version to see how it turns out, and then I could go to a bigger version if it turns out good. Hi, Leah. Oh yeah, she was a very loyal dog. Salmon pink-haired cuddly voodoo doll named Dolly. Aww. How cute. You're a cosmic brownie? The one with the sprinkles? Alright, I'm gonna make a mini version first and then I'll see how it turns out. Maybe it'll be horrible. It's like rainbow sprinkles or something. I don't think I've ever actually eaten a cosmic brownie, but I've seen them. Hello, welcome in. Kite Rebel. Is Jason Jason or not Jason? Who is Jason? Wait, let's introduce Stephen Hawking. Is Jason who is Jason? Who is Jason? Or just Jason and Jason? Just don't let him handle caffeine unsupervised. You know, I think that's my problem. I had some coffee today, and it's been a while since I've had that much caffeine. Seriously, right? If you're watching, I will sell, Mr. Elon, I will sell you my dolls for $1 trillion. I don't like stitch markers. They just get in my way. Hey, Harley. How are you? Jason, maybe Jason, while simultaneously not being Jason all the while being Jason without being Jason. Very existential. I'm making the Freakazoid doll for me. Not the actual Freakazoid like cartoon doll. That would be cool though. Now that I think about it. You would mess up so bad without stitch markers. I don't know. I've been crocheting so long that I tried using them like when I first started, but I never really have. Bloody psychology and multi dimensions. Maybe Jason is Jason. Jason's long lost cousin Jason. Yes, I remember you said you were saving up for the green and pink one, I think you said. If I'm not mistaken. Mistaken is bacon. You got him yesterday? Very cool. Okay, perfect. I'm on the right track. Should I put Sam on the left and Leatherface on the right, or Leatherface on the left and Sam on the right? Decisions. Now that's too many Jason dimensions, like Deadpool and Wolverine. Yes, Sophia. Yeah, I just have to. And my first Tama's name is Wimbu. Oh, that's cute. Sam on the left. Okay. All right. I tried crocheting once. You did not make a fool of yourself. You did a good job. All right. So we're going to give a little Sam leg. What in the heck is that noise out there? Is there like an alien spaceship coming down or something, Jason? That sounded like an alien spaceship. That did not sound like kids playing basketball. My Tamagotchi world is named Star. Very cute. You better make sure one of those kids didn't get abducted by aliens. Just saying. How do you give your dolls their props, like scissors, knives, blades, etc.? Some of them are like charms that I've ordered. Some of them are stuff I've 3D printed. Some of them I might make out of felt. It just depends. Like some of these characters I've been making for years, so I've been able to track down like what I use for the props because I know how big they're going to be, etc. But a lot of times it's just easier to 3D print something for them. But sometimes, like, it took me years to find these mini chainsaws I was able to find these 2-inch chainsaws from one dollhouse place, and I ordered a bunch and I'm almost out. So now I'm going to have to start printing little chainsaws when they're gone. I ordered like 100 of those chainsaws, I think. Or it was like 150 like years ago. But I'm almost out. It was so hard to find 2-inch chainsaws. This was like before 3D printers. I know. I might just have to keep a few back just to have them. I think I found them on like one of those really weird dollhouse sites many, many moons ago. But now I can just 3D print little ones. But still, it was the whole thing. I did a bobble stitch for the feet, and I'm doing a single crochet for the rest. Yeah, they have bobble feet. I love doing a bobble stitch. Next time I do it for the hands, I'll show you guys. Yes, I love the name. That's why when I designed my patterns for my minis, I was like, nope, I have to use the bobble stitch because I call all of my mini projects bobs. And it was perfect. Chinois? That's cute. Alright, so now we're going to change to Leatherface's shirt. Okay. Oh, that's a cute name. Alright, where did that white go? Fire. Yes, please make sure you guys are hitting the like button. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. We are getting close to 6,000 subscribers. Your dog has fallen asleep on you and my legs are going numb. I know, that's how I get when my dogs fall asleep on me. I'm like, I can't move them. They're just too cute. You were supposed to go to sleep hours ago. It's okay. You just wanted to hang out with us longer. We know. See you later. Okay, wait. I have a question. Should I give it 2 heads or give it a half Franken head? thank you. Like them, like buttons. All right, we'll do a vote. All right, I'll let you guys choose. Oi. I know, I'm liking the 2 heads option. It would really look like one of those fetal pigs. And if I can get, I think I have like some of those little like botanical like jar things, and I could put him in there like he's a little specimen. It'll be funny. 2 heads are better than 1. That's what they say. Alright, I'm getting ready to do a bobble stitch. What do you type now, Missy? I'm off and way to dim clouds I am. Toodaloo! Cheerio! Good night, my governor. Alright, you guys ready for this bobble stitch? Alright, here we go. Make sure you guys are paying attention. Alright, when you're doing a bobble stitch, you're going to do essentially 4 or 5 double crochets into the same stitch, but you're not going to finish off the double crochets and the loops are going to stay on the hook. And to finish the stitch, you're going to pull the yarn through all 5 or 6 loops. So we're going to yarn over, pull up a loop, pull through the first 2, and then you're going to have 2 loops left. So instead of finishing it, what you're going to do is you're going to yarn over, go through the loop again, pull up a loop. Now you have 4. Go through the first 2. Now there's 3 loops on the hook. Yarn over, pull up a loop, and then one more time. So now we have 5 loops on the hook. So now we're going to yarn over and pull through all 5 loops, and that gives us a bobble stitch. It's a little bit different than the puff stitch, but it's kind of similar. Hope that helped y'all. Alright, I'm going to do it one more time. Yarn over, pull up a loop, sandwich. Alright, now yarn over and pull through all 5. And that completes your bobbles. Oh, look, little arms and little legs. See? Hi, Izzy. My voice is starting to go a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's about the timing. Oops. Let me change the color. That's okay. I'm glad you got a nap. Yes, it's Andy. All right. Let's see if this works. I'm totally making this up as I go. So, don't mind me. In my brain, it makes sense. Oh, I'm doing okay, thank you. I had the stomach flu really bad, and then I think it either that or my medication triggered some kidney stone problems. But now I'm just back to my regular chronic illnesses. Hey, Metal Drummer, how are you? We finished the little Billy, and then I have to get more pom poms, but the old school Pennywise. I know, right? Chronic illnesses are so much fun. And now I'm making a Frankenstein half Sam, half Leatherface with two heads. Apparently, I'm not right in the head, but it's okay. Okay, so I'm thinking on how I'm going to do this. Let's see. Oh, that might work. Yeah, who wants to be normal anyway? Okay, that might work. I think it's gonna work, guys. I'm very excited about this. All right, let's do the Sam head first. Obviously, I'm going to make them a little bit smaller because I can't have two honka heads together. So they're just going to be a hair smaller. Because then they would fight for dominance. Okay. I hope it turns out the way I'm imagining it. And if it turns out good, maybe I'll design a huge one. Never know. Holy knots. Ugh. Nails are not good for taking out knots in yarn. Aha. Gotcha. Dino time. It's gonna be epic. I think it is. Very excited about this, guys. It'll be a new freak show style for my oddities. They're gonna love it. Two-headed killers. It'll be funny. Okay. Hey, roller girl, how have you been? Gizmo, chillax, dog. I'm doing good, hon. I'm getting my deep voice a little bit. I'm gonna have to go take some emergency medicine soon. Because I still got a few hours before my other meds. Gizmo, chillax. Oh my gosh, look. That's funny. Oh my. Oh man. It's so far it's working out the way my brain wanted it to. Welcome back. Oh, Cheez-Its and crackers. I'm coming. My dog's gonna yell at me until I go take some medicine. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go take some medicine. I'll be right back. I knew she was getting ready to start because she started scratching at my leg. I'll be right back. Okay, go, go. Are you coming back in, hon? Okay. Yes, Coco is she is the dog who makes sure that I take care of myself. Here's your paw. Good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. Yes, Mama. Now. All right. So I think that's as big as I'm going to make his head so that it doesn't overcompensate. You guys all still here? Hey, cake and ice cream. How you been? Awesome. Okay, I think this will be the last row on this. And then we'll close up his head. Oh, Cheez-Its and crackers. I'm telling you guys right now, this is going to be epic. I'm so excited for finishing this one. This is definitely mine. Nobody else can have it. I'm so excited. I think it's going to be awesome. I've never been so excited for a doll. All right, let me stuff his little head. They're going to be like little conjoined twins. We can call them the conjoined killers. Conjoined slashers. Conjoined mini slashers. What the? There is a piece of wood in my fluff. Always check your candy, or your fluff, I mean. It was a joke for Sam. Hey, Rosetube. How are you? I'm doing okay, thanks. How have you been? Okay, there's one head. So we have the half Sam. So now let's work on Mr. Leatherface. Day by day, stitch by stitch, besides crafty witch and Jason, her knight in shining armor. Oh shoot. Hold on. Forgot to change colors. Yeah, Dan was here like 2 days ago. Okay, there we go. Much better. I still haven't heard anything from Ron. Yeah, it's been a while. Maybe he became a famous singer. You never know. Hi, Ian. How are you? Thanks for the star. Finished Billy. I don't know if you saw Ash. And then Captain Spaulding. And I got to get more poofs, but I got Pennywise. And now I'm working on a freak project. Congratulations on the Hurricanes winning. Thank you. Very true. Yes, Be Proud has been, what, 20 years? Hi, Pixel Dragons. I am making a half Sam, half Leatherface conjoined twin mini slasher. Thank you. You are very sweet. Okay, Jason. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Loves, love, loves. I gotta finish my masterpiece. I'm invested. You should come take Coco with you. Oh, yes, there should be more. Alright, let's find some eyes for the leather face. Oh my gosh, it looks like a big heart. Can anybody else see it? Yeah, I'm just having a flare up right now. I took my emergency medicine, so I'll be fine. I have about 2 hours so I could take my other medicine. You go to bed with Daddy? I gotta go get some ice. I'll be right back. I guess I just have that size. Yeah, for my CIU. Alright, let's see how these look in his face. I think they're still gonna be too big. Let's see. Do those look too big, guys? Good night. Have a good one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. It's turning out better than I thought. I'm very excited. Alright, let's close up his head. I think I should do his face mask before I do his hair. Alright, there's his little face mask. Hi, how are ya? How are you, Night Chickie? Thank you for the duffing disco ball. Guess what? Chicken butt. Today was my first day of volleyball camp. Did you have fun? I played volleyball in middle school and a little bit in high school. I love volleyball. Yes, good. You have to be up at 7 a.m. That's early. Better get some rest, hon. I'm just having a flare. I'll be fine. Jesus. My goodness, hold up. I'm not sure what I'm going to make tomorrow yet. We'll see. You're back. I thought you left. Oh no, I didn't leave. You should make SpongeBob. Not really my kind of thing. Thank you. Have fun, hon. Enjoy volleyball camp. Jesus and crackers. More hair, my favorite. I could always leave him bald. What do you guys think? Should I leave him bald? Oh, what kind of bike? Oh, jeez, his stuffing's coming out. Call the surgeon. I've got an 83 shovel head. Oh, fun. That sounds very fun. I'm a no wheeling kind of person. Actually, no, I do drive a car, but I meant as far as bikes go. We're getting there, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Good night, Shelley. Enjoy your Cheez-Its. His bald spot's getting smaller. Hey, welcome back. We missed you. So should we call him Leather Sam or Sam Face? I'm making a two-headed scary guy combination. It was a must. He's gonna go on my mantle. Welcome back. I need my stabber. Hold on. Be careful. Bless you, Muffin. Hi, Pinky. Hey, Shannon, how are you doing? I'm okay. You know, just the usual. How are you? Okay, I'll let you know tomorrow how I'm doing. Earlier today I was doing pretty good. Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry. Hi, dancing guy. It's not dark enough. I've been making my little horror guys for my upcoming shows. It's just my one pattern, and I adjust it to make it whoever I'm making. But this Franken fetal two-headed conjoined one is the new one that I did tonight. It was fun. How many buttons? Oh, I'm almost done, guys. They kind of look like they're doing a tango. That's what I was going for. They're best friends forever. Crazy looking, but good. Well, I think the little one turned out the way I was hoping, so I will probably go ahead and make a big one at some point. Man, I have a lot of buttons, guys. Okay, I found a pair. That's what all I was looking for. Hey, Mackenzie, how are you? Oh my gosh. There we go. There's my mini masterpiece. Hey, tacos. Oh, Gizmo knows it's done. How funny. That is my leather Sam or Sam face conjoined twin mini slasher. How funny. It makes me very happy. I think it would be cool to do a big one. All right, so we finished Billy earlier. And who else did I finish? Oh, I just got to get more big pom poms for Pennywise. And then we did this little guy. I'm very happy. All right, let's see. We've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think it's time I go and rest up so I could take some more medicine. And then I will be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you all for being here and hanging out with me. I will see you guys later. Yes, love, love, loves. It looks like a little heart. And don't forget to stay crafty. Bye, guys.